Hello, it's me. I didn't realize my timer had gone. I was just vibing to the music. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope everybody had a nice weekend. Everybody's having a nice Monday. Your first cold day. We had a really hot weekend, and I was outside for the entirety of it, and I don't like that. I didn't like it at all, guys. I'm I'm a goth, right, guys? Except for when I'm in my own home. Outside, I'm a goth. All I wear is black and everything. Inside, I'm currently wearing bright pink Disney pajamas, but like no one needs to know that. No one sees me except for the postie. That's about it. But like that weather is not great. It's not great. It's not great outside, guys. It got to like 20 degrees, but it was humid. Saturday there was no clouds on Saturday, and the city was rammed with people, and I'm like, ew. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Lydia sees me like that's all Lydia sees me in is pajamas. I don't wear anything else. Like literally, that's all I wear during the day is pajamas. Like that's all I wear. I very rarely go out because I'm just like I just don't want to. I don't want to get dressed. I don't even if someone comes around like Lydia's family or whatever, I just put a hoodie on. I just put a hoodie on. I'm like, I'm not getting dressed for you. This is my home. My hair's in a messy bun, everything. I'm just like, I'm not changing myself for you. I'll get dressed for my mom though, because usually we do go out, so I'm like, I'll get dressed for you, mum, and my nan. But that's about it. That's about it. And then yesterday it was just as hot, but it was cloudy and humid, but also dry at the same time. It was weird. It was weird. I Again, the shops were like rammed. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm mentally prepared for like the past like month or so. When my mom told me she was coming to visit like a month ago, I was like, okay, Saturday is the only day I need to like deal with people. That is cool. I will mentally prepare myself for that. But no, my mom was just like, hey, we're going out shopping tomorrow as well. Do you want to come with us? I was like, oh, are you doing that before you go home then? She's like, oh no, we're leaving on Monday morning. Like we're staying Saturday and Sunday night. I was like, oh, my battery had already gone Saturday, guys. I was running on fumes on Sunday. I'm dying, guys. I don't like going out. I don't like it. My social battery has been completely depleted for like the next 3 years. And then my mom is coming back down to visit with my dad in like June, and I'm like, that's a month. No. No. I did get fed though, guys. I did go out for food, so I guess that makes up for it, right? Um on Saturday we got American Italian. I had a steak. It was great. And then I had a chocolate fudge sundae. That was also real good. And then yesterday we just went to like where did we go? Can't remember where we went, but I got some chicky tendies. So good. So good. And I had some honey mustard um sauce to dip it in, and some blue cheese sauce too. And I was just like, hell yes. It was actually pretty all right. It was pretty all right. But that's literally all I ate yesterday was 5 chicken tendies and a bunch of like fries. It was glorious. And it had some fried bread with it too, and I was just like, hell yeah, let's go. Put that in my mouth right now. So yeah, that was yeah. I got a bunch of chocolate too. We went into the Cadbury shop because they've got sort of like an outlet store there where basically all of some of the non-sold stuff gets put into that store, like they're called misshapes. They're called misshapes, but like they like I don't know, it's like pieces of chocolate that should have caramel in them, but they don't. That sort of stuff, the stuff they won't sell in like the other stores. And we went in there and we spent well, I didn't. My mom paid for it, but like she spent like £40 on Cadbury's chocolate, and I'm like, most of that's mine. most of that is mine. So I have like a bunch. Training, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, this is my longest streak. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see it was a streak. Nice, 120. Nice. But yeah, so I am mentally drained. My eyes burn. My eyes are so tired, but I think that's just because of the heat. It's getting hotter here, and I don't like it. It's actually relatively cool today because of the breeze. Scurry is enjoying the window too. Yeah, so I'm just I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, hope everybody had a nice weekend though. We're gonna do some art today. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so tired. And you know, I'm not physically tired. That's the thing. I'm just tired because it's warm, and mentally I'm drained too. So I'm just gonna be like most of the stream until maybe later. I also got some more nudes, guys. I got some more nudes. The supermarket I usually go to have finally stocked the cheese bulldog ramen, and I'm like, hell yes. No problem, Doug. No problem. Enjoy food. I hope it's nice. Guess the high. I honestly I don't like guessing games, so go for it. Go for it, training. What am I doing today? We're doing this. We're doing a book cover. I am looking at this now, and I'm like, don't like it. Purely because I've missed like areas, so we're just gonna be doing that all day. I wanna finish this cover this week. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't even know what I have tonight. Something I can probably put in the air fryer because of my oven. Apparently my air fryer can bake and it can roast, guys, so that's going to be something. It's like the reference I've used, I might make her eye bigger. Potentially. What are you? You're that. What are you? You're that. We want this, this. We want that. Dang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm gonna move it back just a smidge. It's like my 3D model, her face isn't specifically to the side. To be honest, I think her forehead's too big too, so I might actually just adjust that with hair because I can.
Hey there, demons.
Stilly!
Your boy.
Look at my babies. Look at them. Apparently Seppi was a little shit all day yesterday. Until I came home, and then he was fine. He missed me. He's my little man. Eep. Honestly, I want to go to bed. I'm not gonna lie. No, it doesn't. Would you like me to do you a jump scare one? Maybe it happens every so often. I think I could put a random one in. No. He was pulling things off of shelves. That's usually his go-to. Terrorizing Scary too. He was just doing that for like the whole 5 hours I was away. Only 5 hours, but you know. Wait, what, Tradon? Did I miss something? Oh, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, he was being a boy. He did, he missed me. He's my widow man. And now he's left me. He's gone to bed. Typical. He got what he wanted out of me, which was being fed this morning, and he actually had some snuggles. He didn't shout at me. My window's open. My neighbors will probably heard that. He didn't shout at me, and now he's gone back to bed. What are you? You're that shade. Yep. And we have. Oh wait. What are you? Hello. Thank you for this for the steady streak. I'm tired. I need to go back to bed. I don't know what you are. What are you? What? Oh, your highlights. Oh, I see. No. It's like 20 past 10 in the morning. I've been awake. I've woken up for the day now. Sorry. It's a yuzu streak. My bad. Okay, then we have this. I always want to go to bed. I'm always tired because I have medical problems. But if I go to bed, I'll make myself feel ill. Oh wait, we can still see that. Is that part of that? That's that. I still don't like where that eye is, but like if I look at my references, that it is right, you know. I need. One sec, guys. Ooh, I have donuts in my fridge. Ooh. This is what I live for, guys. Food. I think because like in my 3D model, there's obviously a bright light from the hand here. And I haven't put them in yet. I do have normal highlights, but I don't have that highlight. Because that also goes on the lips too. There's also... shadow here, but I don't think that works. I need to sneeze. It's right there. And I know I've acknowledged it now, so it's gonna go away and I'm gonna be like, that is something. Oh no, 1 second. That sneeze is something. So I think what I'm gonna do is no one's gonna see that other cover until I reveal it in like a couple of weeks, but or at least next week I think I might reveal it. The other one has like really harsh shadows, so I will be putting them on because like the lighting comes from this way, but then there's some lighting over here from the magic, but most of the lighting's coming this way. That's these ruined me. White Sand, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy those films. Oh, I hate that, silly. I hate that. Gonna watch Lord of the Rings films, then read The Hobbit. Nice. I can't really get into the books personally myself. I do have The Hobbit. Unfortunately, it isn't the original cover, it's the film cover, and I hate that. I really don't like books with film covers. I don't like them. I don't like them. I just keep it. And I especially hate when they put a unremovable sticker on the cover, be like, hey, now it's some like a massive motion picture, whatever. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want normal ass book with no sticker on it, please. And I can't even get rid of it. Like, that completely destroys a thing. Like, it completely destroys the cover for me. And I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Yeah, right? Yeah, you didn't come for the film. You came for the book. Go away. Be gone. Bow beast. I hate it so much. I don't like that. I don't like it. Guys, if any of my books ever get made into like a TV show or a film, I'm gonna put that in my contract. It will not have a sticker on the front cover, and it will not have a TV show / film cover. I refuse. No, I most likely have either spent time on that cover or I've paid someone to do some good work for a cover. Don't ruin it. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the actors, but I don't want that. No, that is my thing. That is my thing. I think as well, if I ever got picked up by a trad publisher, I will put that in my contract too. I will put in my contract that I will pick the artist and I get final say on the cover, because I have seen so many times that a publisher, like, there's usually like the American cover and then the UK cover, which is totally fine. I don't care about that. But like, you look at the American cover and it actually depicts, it doesn't really depict anything, but like it matches the vibe of the book. And then you look at the UK cover and it's completely the opposite. Like, you could get like a horror-esque mystery murder type book, right? And that's what you will see on the cover. You will see that sort of vibe to it. But then you go to the UK and it's like someone sitting at a beach with like a cocktail in hand. And I'm like, what? And like, you read the book. you read the book and like that thing happens like for a paragraph, maybe. I don't know. And I'm just like, what? I'm not going to pick that up. That does not scream horror to me. You know what I mean? The American cover actually depicts. No. Like, if you look at like book covers and stuff, you could probably go to them and they don't really necessarily depict anything in the book or anything. Like, I'm trying to think of a cover now. Hold on. So I'm gonna redeem it. Where is it? Where? Right, anyway, this book doesn't really show you anything, right? Like, it doesn't depict anything. Like, what goes on in the book? Like, what is that book about? What is that? Like, you know what I mean? It's a pretty cover, right? But it doesn't really depict anything. And I'm like, but it does suit the book because it's about summer, or at least the summer realm in that world, right? It makes sense. Sang, really? You covered up the cover? Oh, it's so much joking. And I'm just there like, that, yeah, no, steady, that also bothers me as well. I'm like, yeah, probably I found the book on TikTok, sure, because I follow a bunch of book people and stuff, but like, no, if I have that on my book too, I don't mind the New York #1 Times bestseller or whatever it is. I don't mind that. Squid, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I don't mind that because like that is I'm not saying TikTok sensation is an achievement, but like you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind that. How could you, Sang? I can't believe this. In my stream. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But like TikTok sensation, I'm just like, no, I don't want to know if your book is a TikTok sensation. If I enjoy it, I enjoy it. So yeah, it's annoying. Let me scroll up. Yeah, the big one. I have the Crooked Kingdom, which is the Shadow and Bone like spin-off duology, I think it is. And it has the Netflix sticker on it. For like, it's not even for that series of books, it's for the other series of books. Like, and it's non-removable, and I'm like, I hate that with a passion, because the covers are really nice, and they just ruined it. Yeah, no, exactly. It's so annoying. Actually, who's usually when I have fun? Yeah, no, honestly, I just I don't know. Hence why I'm just like, I will do my own covers, because I know what I want in that cover, and no one can do it like I can do it. Which is true. I feel like no one can do a cover like the person who's making the book themselves. If they have the ability to, then I feel like they you know, they are probably the best person to do the cover. But yeah. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I just hate stickers. I hate stickers. I hate data architecture, but other than that, it's going well. I feel that. Yeah, no, I hate stickers, so I will be putting that in my contract. No stickers, no. Like, don't get me wrong, I do understand the idea of TikTok sensation and #1 New York Times bestseller or whatever. I get the appeal of it, because obviously people are going to be like, oh, it's popular on these, like, in these areas, maybe it is good. But I'm also just like, a lot of books on TikTok are very, very overhyped. Very, very overhyped. For example, I read Powerless, which there is some things about Powerless, right? People are saying that a book that came out like years before Powerless is a rip-off of Powerless. I'm like, that, in the if you take into like consideration the time of when each book came out, that is impossible. But you know, here we are, whatever. But everybody's just like, oh my god, it's such a good book. And I read it and I was just like, it's the Hunger Games. It's the Hunger Games with magic. That's literally what it was. That's literally what it was. I was reading a magical version of Katniss Everdeen. And I'm just like, I don't know. So yeah, no, there's so many books that are overhyped on TikTok. That's why I don't really look at the I don't like the TikTok sensation thing. I'm just like, If stickers, there'd be an artist drawn sticker sheet. Yeah, right? I would freaking love that. If I had the money to be able to sell my books from my home, like, I would ship them myself, I would totally put in a sticker sheet in there. I'd be like, here you go, guys. Be free. Go on water bottles, go on the back of laptops. I don't care. Go forth. But yeah. Yeah, no, they don't. Like, don't get me wrong. I am not going to be like, the book wasn't bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the book wasn't bad. I did enjoy it, but I don't think it was as good as like what people hype it up to be. That's why whenever I'm waiting for something to come out, I really try my best to keep away from it, because the hype will kill it. Like, it's happened once and I was like, I don't want that to happen again. I think it was like a Destiny 1 DLC. It was one of them. And I watched every live stream about it that Bungie did, I looked at all of the stuff for it, and then when it came to actually playing the actual expansion, I was just like, oh, I just did not enjoy it at all because it was just ruined by me looking at it all the time. So I just stay away. Exactly, go nuts. Right? Like it's so annoying. I wish I could do that. If I had the money to be able to do it. The only problem is like when I was Googling it, currently me shipping from the printer directly to you guys, with my book specifically, it's like maybe £6 roughly, like around that area. Whereas if I shipped it myself from my post office, regardless of the size of the book, it was £10. And that, well, if it was Royal Mail, it was £20. If it was through DPD, then it was 10. And I'm just there like, I want to try and keep the cost down as much for you guys, like specifically with the shipping. I'd feel bad if you guys had to pay shipping. And then there's people in Europe who have to pay the tax as well on the through customs and stuff. And I'm just like, I would sort that out, but then I have to then inform customs that you've paid that duty fee. And I'm like, you know what? It's probably easier for you guys to just do it yourself. To be honest, I'll be real. Ew, I hate that. I always try and future-proof my stuff, but then also at the same time, I'm like, that's a problem for future me, and I don't future-proof it. So I'm really bad with it. I'm really bad with it. I do try to though. I do try to. But yeah, that yeah. So with my books, I won't have stickers on them, guys. I would have stickers with them. I don't want stickers on the front. Don't want to. I would never want a film cover. I don't like them. Like, don't get me wrong, they're pretty because, you know, they're the film posters. They're gonna look nice, but like, I don't want them on my book. I don't want that. I don't want it. Disgusting. Get it out of my world. Just go away. Bye bye. I just don't like it at all. No, maybe I should put one on here. Wait, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on, I've got an idea. Hold on. I freaking hate that I'm doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where should we put it? I'm gonna put it up here. No, wait, where are my titles? You know what? F it. Guys, say something nice about me. Say something nice about me. That's pretty alright, I guess. Wait, why is it white? I need black font. Okay, Steady, you win. Oh my god, I hate the update. Hold on, where's the... How do I put it in the middle? There it is. Oh, this is gonna be funny. I knew it. I knew it would do that. There we go. Oh wait, I'm recording this. There we go. There we go, guys. We'll stick that. We'll stick that on the book. You guys just won't be able to get rid of it. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I've got to make it this big. Oh, god damn it. We'll just move it. We'll just move it. We'll put it here. That is gonna be on the recording, guys. That's gonna be on the recording. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I was putting shadows on, right? Back to the art, guys. This totally serious artwork. Totally serious. I don't know what I'm doing. Do any of us really, though? Do any of us? Yeah, no, it's gonna stay on there now, guys. It's there. It's too late now. It's too late. Let's put in the rest of the cover. Oh god damn, it covers up the thing. No, it's fine, whatever. Do we care? No. There we go. There's the book cover, guys. It would have to be it'd be like Mike Wazowski. Like Mike Wazowski. Oh my god, I freaking love that. I freaking love that. That's gonna be on the friggin' recording. I'm gonna put this on TikTok and people are gonna be like, what? I'm like, hell yeah. Oh yeah, it would be slightly wonky. There we go. Okay, I need to paint this. I need to finish this cover this week. I'm on a deadline, guys. What is this? I don't know. That's the text button. I don't want that. It really is. I should keep that, shouldn't I? Should I I see a lot of authors, they put up like reviews on their TikTok and stuff, and they just like cycle through the reviews of like people enjoying their book and stuff. Should I get a bunch from you guys and put them on there? Just have it so it oh wait, no, that needs to go. I can't do that. God damn it. What I should do is I should do one for the second book and just have a little thing. Be like, I haven't read it yet, it's not out, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I should do that. That would be funny. That would infuriate people, but it's kind of funny. Silly. I need that. Guys, I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write these down because these are just funny. I won't put your guys' names specifically so people can't find you, but that sounds really ominous. So people can't find you. I'll just put like Twitch chat on there or something, like I did with this one. That's gonna be so funny. Okay, we've got like three. We've got three of them. I freaking love it so much. Pink Pony Club. Sorry. Wait, is there a goofy version of this song? Oh wait, no, the pictures. I should. All right, I'm just gonna right. If whatever ones you guys do, I will freaking put them down in this little note. But somehow it came out straight. Wait, that's not right. I don't even know what Control B does. Oh my god. Yeah, that me. Oh. He took the whole thing. I'll edit that later, it's fine. Okay, those are gonna be funny. Those are gonna be funny, and I need to be silly on my other TikTok. People will look at me then, right? But then I also don't want to be perceived. I want people to see me, but also not. Like, you know, like look at me from the corner of your eye, maybe. You know? Don't look directly at me. I may combust. I'll just be like meh on the floor. That's my death sound, by the way, guys. If you guys hear that on stream, you know it's serious. I'm just like meh. That's what I tell Seppi and Scurry whenever they, well, no, specifically Seppi, because he stands on top of the toaster, and I hate that. And I'm like, you're gonna stand on that, and then you go me, and then you'll be dead all over the kitchen, bud. You need to not be on there. But he still does it anyway. He doesn't listen, guys. He does not listen to me because he's a little butthole. I love him though. Oh, that isn't a light. Then you know what? Whatever. You know what? Nose is unreal. It's fine. Noses don't exist, guys. We don't actually have noses. Sorry to tell you guys that. I don't like that ear. That's probably going to be covered up by hair. I'm going to be real. I didn't know would be a shadow there, but you know what? What do I know, guys? What do I know? I've made a mistake. I put all of those colors on the same layer. God damn it. Every single time. I see it change. I see it change and it gets me every time. I don't like it. It's like people from the back, like from the side. I don't think it's in the right place, to be honest. Like, just the eye in general. Then you want to be able to see the white anyway. What? What are eyes? What are eyes, guys?
Boobies.
Boobies. Oh, there's gonna be some ads in like 20 seconds, guys. So I'm gonna go and have a quick break. I might go and get a snack because I deserve a little treat. I will be right back. I'm back. Vivian, welcome on in. Hope you are having a good day today. I don't even know what it is. Who knows, but it's strawberry flavored. I'm gonna eat it. Watch me die because I eat too much sugar. What is it? Oh, it's gummy. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not like a proper gummy. It's gummy and then it turns to like the gummy equivalent of sand. I guess. It's the only way I can describe it, guys. Yeah, gritty. But it's like, after I've chewed it for a while. You know what? That's not a eat in one sitting sort of sweet. Oh, wait. How am I gonna make this not... I don't want ants. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. I'm gonna put that on my plate. I'm gonna put it in the fridge. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I have another one too. It's like rainbow and fizzy. But it's sort of like filled with like, you know, like that white like sweet paste you can get in like licorice. It's that. But it's rainbow and covered in sugar. Maybe that one will have a bit of a bad thing. To be fair though, I don't really eat a lot of sweets. If you give me Haribo gummy bears though, I will nunu them up so quickly you won't even know I've had them. Like, you'd be like, did they even exist in the first place? Right, that's how it is, guys. I don't like this eye. I still don't like it. What are you? You're that. You're that. Maybe I need to get rid of this a bit. It's like you wouldn't see that part of the eye. Like, you know? Maybe I do that just a little bit. You can do it. You can do it, Vivian. Yeah, that'll be fine. That can be one of those things where I come back to it a bit later, maybe. No. No. I'm trying. I try. I'm gonna be real though, I think most artists will agree where we're just like, we have no idea what we're doing. Haven't got a clue. Like, someone came into my stream like a few weeks ago and was like, I'm struggling to draw like a jaw, like, how'd you do it? And I'm just there like, I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I literally use the 3D models in Clip Studio and trace over them. Like, ask me to sculpt one? Sure, I can do that. I can show you how to do that, but like, paint one? No. It's the boy! Hi, Feppy! He's just a Whittlemeon. I think looks weird because like on the other one, there's very like harsh shadows, which I'll be putting them on there anyway. And also on the second one, she has dark makeup, so I'll be doing that. That's white. What is this? That's the highlights. Enjoy your look. If I name that makeup. Haven't had the derp ones yet, and I'm really disappointed. So disappointed. How does one do makeup? Do any of us know? Really, though? What a mood. I do like doing makeup. I don't do it often, but I do enjoy doing it. Did I even do that on the last one? No, technically. Oh, I see what I did there. Technically that is right, but also wrong at the same time. Eyes, man. Sepix Prime, you can't escape this prison. That window is too small. You are a little tub. Yeah. That's so weird. That's so weird, man. They are strange creatures. Yeah, that'll do. I need... I think I used orange. Orange. That is a funny word right now. Orange. I think it was more red though. Who knows at this point? I don't. I honestly do not know how this is going to print. Okay, that looks way better now that I've actually put in makeup. I'm going to be real. That is not going to be seen. That is, I forgot about that sticker, guys. I forgot about that. Okay, that looks way better though. No, they're not CMYK. I adjust that afterwards. Although when I send this to print as a book, they don't accept CMYK. I said this on stream a while ago. They don't accept it. They only accept PNGs and JPEGs. I'm like, you can't save CMYK as those files. But apparently they change it to CMYK on their end, but they don't actually change any of the... They don't adjust it or anything for you. So I've got to adjust it myself as CMYK, then save it as a PNG, and then just hope for the best. Either way, the current cover... I did my first print. The cover came up really dark. So in the second print, I made the cover like way lighter. Way lighter. It still came out just as dark. So I have no idea what Ingram do. But at this moment in time, Ingram is the cheapest place I can get my book printed. So I'm not going to complain at this point. Tuxkite, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I have found another place that I can get it printed. However, it's not like Ingram where, for example, this book currently, Dragon Crime, cost me like £8-9 to print around that area. Regardless of how many I buy, it will always be like, if we go with just the £9, it will always be £9. Whereas there's another place that I found where I can get foiled covers and also custom end papers. And I'm just like, I really want that. I can get sprayed edges too. However, that bumps the price up like so much, regardless of whether it's like a block color or not. However, if I buy between 1 and 100 copies, it is, I think it came up as like £12 to print it, just to print it. And then obviously from 100 copies to 500 copies, and it's a little bit cheaper and stuff. So I'm just there like, do I want to sell the book for a little bit more? And also have the postage cost more too? Seb, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Or do I want to keep it plain and boring with Ingram and just have the simplicity of it's going to cost the same everywhere, and I can print it whenever someone orders one? I don't know, because like if I got the foiled ones that I really like, they're actually really nice. I can get different foils too. I think when I did it for a hardback, because I was looking for my next book, because I want to do all my next books in hardback. What? Abel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. If I wanted the foiled edges, so for example, Dragon Cry, like the title font and stuff would be shiny. It'd probably be metallic silver, probably. Oh no, I can do a different one, because then that would make sense. Anyway, before I get distracted, if I wanted the foiled areas, the custom end papers, which I would really want to do. I'd really want to do that, because I'm going to be real, I want to put in as much art in my books as possible. And also sprayed edges. That one can be taken on or off. I don't really mind about that. It was like, with the sprayed edges, it was coming up as like £23 just to print the book, and I'm just there like, I'd have to charge people like £30 for the book, and I'm like, I don't really want to do that if I can help it, you know. But then I'd also have to like buy the books beforehand too, and I don't really want people to have to spend like almost £20 on shipping too, you know? So it'll be like £50 for people to buy it, and I'm just like, I don't want people to spend that much on my book. Like, don't get me wrong, financially, yes, I do. I would love it if people spend that much money on my book, but I also don't want to do that. No, that is totally fine. That is totally fine. We've just been waffling anyway. We haven't really been, I don't know. I don't even know what we've been talking about. Oh, stickers on books, hence this one here. Hence this one here. And now I'm talking about printing my book. But yeah, that's the one problem. Do I want to just go through Ingram and it just be simple and I just have to pay for a book as and when it comes? Or do I want to have a nice fancy version with like foils and stuff? Which is probably also a nicer print too. But it'd be a little bit more costly. To be honest. I don't know. It is a problem. Also, if I go with the nice fancy version with like the foils and stuff, I can put a ribbon bookmark in there. And who doesn't love a ribbon bookmark? That makes your book fancy. Hi, Scary. Boing. Up she goes. So I don't know. It's one of those things, like, because like what I found, especially with like marketing it, because I only really market my book on TikTok, because it's like one of the best. Oh, actually no, I do market on Instagram, not as much though. Friggin' book people are like crows. They like shiny things. They like shiny things, so I'm just there like, do I want to like lean into the get them with the shiny, but it costs a little bit more, or do I don't know. If I did that and I had to like ship it from my home, I'd probably open up like a TikTok shop or something. I don't know. I'd have a few more. Plus, also, if I did do the fancy one, I wouldn't be able to sell it on Amazon, and I wouldn't be able to sell it through like bookstores either, which is kind of annoying because they don't have the book distribution stuff or anything. So I definitely have to be doing it myself. I just wish that Ingram had some more options with like that sort of stuff. Technically I can do sprayed edges with Ingram. I have to do like a bleed edge. What are you doing, Tiny? I do a bleed edge, but like that is having the image within the bleed area of each page, but then I'd have to figure out what part of the image goes. My voice is going, oh my god. What part of the image goes on each page? There are people who do it, but they cost like $150. So I'm just like, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. And plus, if I wanted a colored edge too, I would have to print in color, which costs more. And I'm like, the pains of being an author, guys. Don't do it. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, I think I've done the skin. Let's get rid of the sticker. Do I do the hair? I want to do that. I need to follow the same type of light as the face, and I'm just there like because the shadow's coming from this way. Then there'd be a rim light here. Technically my original one, I can take the lighting from that on the hair. Do I have a sketch for the hair? I do. I actually need to check something. One sec, guys. I forgot. I needed to do it this morning, but I forgot. I can't even see that stuff, and I'm really upset. Oh, ew, ew, disgusting. What on earth? What on earth? Can make a series of just looking at these games, not playing them. Yeah, no, you could. There's probably like a bunch of them on Steam, right? Okay, I've done what I forgot to. Hi, Steppy. We got a boop. We've been blessed by the boop, guys. I don't know how to paint this bun. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I didn't get this far in my mind. I didn't get this far. I have no idea what I'm doing. You know what? We don't need to know about that just yet. We don't need to. It doesn't exist. It's fine. You know what? Maybe I should get a reference. That would help, right? Go forth. Ask your question. Hey, that's actually in the position I need it. Nice. Why can't I get closer to my... Oh, my slipper's in the way. That would be why. Yeah, that format. How does one describe environment without making it sound like the writer is a robot? Um, I'm like, you asked me this, I'm like, I know exactly how that needs to go, and then I'm also just like, ah. Um, I don't know. I can only talk from like I can only talk from like a first person point of view sort of like story. So the one rule that most authors go by is show don't tell. But obviously if it's a journal and it's not like something for like the masses, then like instead of going there was a brick wall, I can't even do that. That was a really bad example. I don't know. I'm just going to describe my office, right? So instead of me going, there was a wallpapered wall, covering one of there was wallpaper covering one of the walls. I were like, I don't know. The wallpaper on the walls had a pattern on it, and it's got glitter in it. I can't do this. You put me on the spot, Toxicite. I can't do it. You put me on the spot. God damn it. I do right, guys. I promise. Then also, you're not going for like word count. I'm assuming. So I mean, like, I think it's totally fine if you're like, I don't know, there was a table in the corner, it had trinkets of all sorts over it. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, you can go in as detailed as you want. Like, for me personally, you could have like two characters in a room, for example, and one character could notice how messy the room is, but also the second character might just see that as just like they're used to having a messy room, so they don't really see it. You know what I mean? So different characters would like see different things. You've just, I feel like you've got to like what's important to that character. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it would definitely be what yeah what your character would see, what is important to them. For example, if your character is like an interior decorator, I'm just gonna pull this out of my ass right now. They're gonna notice how like where things are placed, how that like affects the mood of the room and stuff. Whereas someone who isn't an interior designer is probably gonna just be like, oh, that room's nice. Like they're not really gonna be looking. Does that make sense? I'm probably picking up like some real bad examples here, but you know, had someone tell me I should do that. It's just how does a regular Joe talk about it, about that. Yeah, they might not see how the odd things are, especially how this was. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it also depends on whether, I don't know, if they're in a maze. Lila. If they're in a maze, they're gonna be, I would say they're gonna be listening for more stuff than anything, because they're gonna be listening if there's something around the corner. I have no idea where Seppi's just run off to. One sec. What's that, bud? What are you looking at? Can you not look down there like that? Because then I think there's someone at the door and I don't want to deal with people. I think Scurry's down there. He's looking at the floor. No, honestly, Doug, that's actually really good. That's really good. Yeah, and what Steady said exactly. Like, it totally depends on the character and stuff. Like, for this next book that I'm writing, the main character is a thief. She's going to be looking at things in a way where it's like, that could get me a bit of money, or that's not worth it. I won't bother stealing that. Whereas another character, not necessarily in this book, but like if there's like an assassin character, they're going to be like looking around at the like where they can escape after they've done their thing. They're going to look at who would notice first in the room, you know, if they've got to do it in the middle of a crowd or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's it's so hard because like you've got to sort of like get into the mindset. Yeah, exactly. Like different characters are going to be doing different things and looking for different things. Like it could just be that it's they notice everything, you know what I mean? L1, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It isn't pre-recorded. No, this is live. I'm talking. I'm mostly talking to Twitch chat. So sorry if I did miss your message. Plus, I don't have my glasses on right now, so I can't see anything. But no. It's not pre-recorded. I need to find out a way to make the Twitch chat bigger on my OBS, because like sometimes I just don't see it move unless it's a big chunk of text. Yeah, it totally depends on who the character is and what they would be looking out for. But like, because I'm writing to a specific word count, I tend to waffle with my descriptions. Not necessarily waffle, I guess, but
Beautiful. This is the scene
I
of the
forgot
killer.
about that, Stelly. Yeah, I hope that helped, Doug. Doug? No, it's because I just saw Doug's name. Toxicide. Ah, no! No. Stay in the box. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things. Like, I'm gonna be writing more than like someone. But then again, like, yeah. I think that'll be it. Declan, what are you doing? Criminal. I've got to take Seppi to the vet. He's got to go and get his vaccinations. Okay, how does this work? Like, how does hair even work? No, I totally get that. I can't even say this example because it's a spoiler. Is there a book that I've read? Oh yeah, no. There is. Like to be fair, the one that I'm thinking of, the character has to go through a maze. It has to go through a labyrinth and stuff. There's different levels to the labyrinth, so each floor looks different from the last. But the one thing that is, to be fair though, the one thing that is repeated is a specific thing. I won't say what that is. But if something's important, it can be repeated to emphasize the fact that it's important. Like, in this one, the character sees a bunch of like black goop, and it's sort of like, it's not sentient, but it is at the same time. And it's sort of like, have you seen that? I don't know what it is. It's like the black goop, where if they put like something into the black goop, it sort of just like folds in over the thing that's been put onto it, if that makes sense. Science is weird, man. It's sort of like goop like that. And it's repeated several times throughout the book. Do you know what? Come to think about it, I don't actually think it was important, but I don't think there was an outcome. I just know that the character shouldn't, like, that she can't touch it, otherwise bad. She'll just be like into it. You know what I mean? Oh, I hate that. Wait, I was 6. I was 6 when that came out. Yo. But yeah, like, I suppose you could like repeat things that are important if they come across more open areas, if that makes sense. Like, you could describe areas in that too, like a room within the maze. Yeah, no, I'm 31, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether any of that has helped, Toxicite. No problem. No problem. I hope that helped, though. I hope that helped in some way. Yeah, you figure it out. You figure it out. Why is it so dry? I hate the UK. Like, not just for the weather. I don't know what to have for lunch, guys. I really don't. Um. Okay, they're all going like this way. Oh my god, he's screaming. Why you scream? Cats are strange. They're very weird. You know what? All of my characters are gonna be bald. I've decided. No, no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here, guys. I'm gonna put up words on stream for you guys. The hair is slowly getting there. I'm gonna go and get some food, so I'll put on words on stream. I will be right back. Moth. I return, guys. I had a sandwich. It was glorious. And I'm playing with fire. I have a glass of chalky milk. Because I deserve nice things. Even though I will die from the dairy. Fumble, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. The sandwich had ham, cucumber and lettuce, and sour cream. I really don't know how to describe salad cream other than it being like vinegary mayo, I guess, but a little bit more on the consistency that's the same as ketchup. I couldn't remember what the cucumber, I couldn't remember what a cucumber was called. Like, I could see it in my mind's eye, but I couldn't remember what a cucumber was. So, don't worry. Don't worry. I also had some tomatoes on the side too, some little, like, baby tomatoes. Honestly, I don't mind having sandwiches. Like, if it has something, this is gonna sound really stupid. If it has something wet in it, like, I don't like dry sandwiches, so I need something like a dressing or something in my sandwich because I'm just like, I can't handle a dry sandwich, especially if the bread is more on the like going towards the stale side of its life, you know? Yeah, exactly, Stelly. Exactly. That is a cucumber. Yeah. It's a relatively healthy lunch. I also had, right, guys, I actually had some strawberry yogurt with actual, like, I actually bought strawberries. I actually chopped some up and put that into the strawberry yogurt this morning as well. Yes. No, you saw the pose I sent you from the Clip Studio store, Sally. You saw it. You saw it. Those people are creative with what they call their poses. Yeah, I don't like dry sandwiches, so I'm just there like, uh, I need to have something like wet in my sandwich. Hi, hello. I just took a picture of Seppi and Scurry on my windowsill, and you can see the size difference of them. It's adorable. How I would show it on stream, but it has what's around me, like what's around my house, so I don't want to do that. What have you sent me, Stella? Oh no. Nah, I'm in. I'm in. Give me that shit. Wait, she's wearing a suit. Oh no. My weakness. A suit is after like knighted armored knight. Oh my god. I need to, I don't even know. I do not know how I speak. I'm gonna be real. Like, sometimes I even wonder if is there any point in me talking because I just can't, you know? Knighted armor is the best. Oh, wait, I need to send you an idea, Stelly. And I'm gonna send it you. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know whether that's too long though. Out of context, that sounds really bad. right? It's a good idea, right? I had a bunch of chicken with lemongrass. Ooh, chili and garlic today. It's gonna get shredded. We're going. Ooh, I wanna try like laksa soup. I want to try different soups. Sepix Prime. Oh, you're not Seppi. What are you doing? You're not a criminal. Her fur is growing back, by the way, guys. She's got a layer of like fuzz over her naked patch. Oh, hey, Stelly, that's actually a good point. Yeah, it is. It does. It does. It does. It does. I'm gonna do it. I need to figure out how to change my details though. On my stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my idea. No one will know. No one will know until it happens. I need a new headset. My headset is slowly dying and I don't like it. Everything's just breaking for me right now and I hate it so much. My oven's dead. It brocketh. It brocketh. My headset is slowly going. Luckily, I don't need to pay for Seppi's vaccine, so that's fine. So we're all good on that front, guys. I might need new glasses. I'm dreading that one. Oh, I'm gonna start selling Seppi and Scurry's toe beans online. Do you reckon that'll be alright? Will that be okay? Will they let me do that? They will. Scurry will, actually. Only beans. I did have an idea the other day of having like, I know I have like the current bit redeems, but I was also gonna do another one where it's just bits for beans. And if someone redeems a specific amount, they'll just get a picture of like toe beans on the screen.
Boobies.
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Where? Why am I being sent to the void? I have done nothing. I don't like how poofy this is, but also she has a lot of hair. Like, technically, Anais' hair comes down here to, like, her ass. So she has a lot of hair to shove up in here. I don't think I'll have that bit, though. I think I'm gonna get rid of these parts and put them in afterwards. Why am I in jail? I've done nothing. I have done nothing. I do give them tuna. I do. There is a very high demand for tuna in this house. Like, every time we make a tuna sandwich, we have to share it. Not the tuna sandwich, but like, before we put mayo in there, we've got to put like we've got to give them the tuna. Same with cheese. There's a very heavy cheese tax in this house. Yep, tuna tax, cheese tax, ham tax, butter tax as well. We can get rid of the sketch now. We don't need that. Stretch and hydrate. I can have some milk, it's fine. Oh, I didn't mix in all the powder. No, it's fine. So I'm gonna draw over this. I need to draw my helplines. So basically these are gonna be going this way. We don't have chicken taxes. If we're not going to be eating some of the chicken, I will steam the chicken. And then I will I'll shred it up for them and put it into their food sometimes. I don't do that very often. But I do that. That's like Scurry. She knows what the ham packet coming out of the fridge sounds like, and honestly, it worries me. It worries me so much. It really does. She knows. She knows exactly what she's doing. Seppi, on the other hand, is a little bit more leisurely in his journey towards the kitchen when the ham packet comes out. Yeah, Scurry's the same. Like, Scurry will know. Oh my god, that bear is amazing. Look at it move. Thank you so much for the 7 streak. Okay, so we have that. That should be fine, that shape. I'm trying to like figure out what even. That one goes this way, then we've got that one there. That goes like that. Cool, Amundo. Okay, let's go. So we have. Whoops, that's the wrong type of brush. Alright guys, we've gotten into the musical part of the stream now. Where we just have musicals. I haven't been to one in ages because, like, my mom, right, she's going to see Cats, and, like, I don't know if you know this about me, guys, but I love cats. Like, you know, it's not obvious or anything, but I freaking love Cats. I love that musical. I freaking love it. It's one of my favorite ones, surprisingly. And she's going to see it, and she was like, I actually said, like, you didn't bother asking me if I wanted to come, and she was like, yeah, but then I've got to come in, like, into Wales and pick you up, bring you back, and then take you back home. And I'm like, oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, Mom. Like, there was nothing. Like, I would have rented a car, to be fair. I would have just drove there myself, but she was just like, no. I was like, oh, cool, thanks, Mum. I see. Yeah, mother, why? So yeah, so I'm not gonna go and see that. And they don't really have that many that I would like to see close by. So I'm just there like, but I freaking love musicals. I love them so much. I get that. Like, I haven't seen a lot of musicals, like a load of different ones, but I've seen a lot in the ways, like, I've seen a few of them, like, quite a few times. Like, Cats, I've seen the most. And then We Will Rock You is, like, the second one I've seen the most. Yeah, she's using a boatload of pins. I'm using this reference here. I'm using this reference. It sort of like twists in on itself. That's why I had like the arrows and stuff. Yeah, it's a friggin'. I only know this style because I didn't know what it was before I started doing Aeneas's like design. So yeah, now we know, guys. So yeah, it's sort of like twisted. It's sort of twisted, so I need to make it come down here. But yeah. Fubar. What is that? Should I know what that means? The 3D hair is this one. It's made up of a bunch of them. It is by no means twisted around like this one. This was the only way I could do it in 3D. Ah, I see. Yeah, so I've like this one I can't really use this as a reference because it's not really right per se. But yeah, no, I'm going from this one where it's been twisted around. Obviously I don't have the that's not right. Part of me might actually just grab this part, overlay it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Cat.
Overlay and then just paint over. No one can stop me. Work smart, not hard, guys. Be gone. What am I doing? So technically it goes here. I just need to make it bigger. Honestly, I look at this 3D now, especially of this cover, and I'm just there like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. So, yeah, that's why we're doing this one now. This is why we're doing this one. When you guys see the next cover, yeah, I did. What am I doing? It'll go roughly here, so I just need to like paint over these parts, I think. If I do this, nope, that's still not there. I am. I honestly, I do prefer my 2D than my 3D though at the moment, but I think it's because I'm just really burnt out on 3D. If I'm honest. Okay, so the dark comes this way. No, I can't. The only thing I could do was like chippies and stuff. Either way, the light comes in from this way anyway. I think most of this is going to come in when I put like more of the details in and stuff. I think my goal is though is to actually do someone else's butt cover. I think that's my one goal, I think. Second dinner? Amazing. Even though technically this doesn't like twist around, then again, it's from like from the side, you can't really see that it twists around like this part here. Like you can see that it goes over another piece of hair. But obviously from the side, you just... Hair, man. Hair. Like, what even is hair? You know? What even? Hi, Seppi. Baby boy. I love him so much. I would commit crimes for my cat. And he too would also commit crimes just for himself, not for anybody though. No, the milk is going warm. Ew. Room temperature milk. Ew. You know what I should do? I should really use the standing part of this desk, but like when I stand, I get really, really hot. And there's like the smallest part of like the UK weather where I can actually do that. Because it's like not too cold and it's not too hot, you know? Because like in the winter, I've always got a blanket on me because it's really cold. And I can't do that if I'm standing. In the summer, it gets too hot. So I'm like, when can I do this? UK weather is just weird. I honestly think this is also too big, but then she does have like a bunch of hair. I do actually have one. I have like four. I have four. I've got like a unicorn one, a Stitch one, a Beetlejuice themed one, and I think I've got just a Mickey Mouse like Christmas Disney one. I think I got a bunch of them. But like they're a faff. I really want one with a zip, so it's more like a hoodie than a zipped hoodie more than anything. And I'm just no one has them, and it's so annoying. I don't buy them, by the way, guys. My mom gets me them for Christmas, but like I'm just like more. I think it just needs to be a bit more flat, to be fair. And then when I do like flyaways and stuff, it should be fine. Eh? Why is there a gap in that now? If anybody wants a character from me, like character art, can you make it so that they have straight hair? It's my only request. They have straight hair, so it's easy for me to paint it. What? Oh, I'm using the wrong color. Eh. President have given my character the ability to change his hairstyle. No! Why do we do this to ourselves? Oh no. I don't actually know what cats aren't allowed when it comes to nuts. I don't think they are allowed them, but I don't think it's necessarily bad for them either. You know? What's wrong with cashew skins? Is there something like just people don't like them? Oh. I don't think I've ever really had a cashew skin. Yeah, same. They've always had like, you know, they've already been like pre-peeled, I guess. I do like pistachios though. Yeah, them nice. I don't get them very often though, because they're like relatively expensive here. I say expensive, it's like maybe £3 or £4 for like a small bag. So I don't get them very often. I don't think I've had walnuts, to be honest. Actually, no, unless you count the ones that are in chocolate. Those, I think, I've never had like a walnut on its own. Shut up, Squid. Shut up. I can't. It's such a struggle. It's such a struggle because my brain thinks in 3D. So me trying to do this hair right now as like from one angle, I'm like, what the F? I have no idea what I'm doing. Can't do it. Can't do 2D, guys. I cannot. But hey, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I know, I need to do both. I do want to learn how to do sculpting in Blender. I don't think I'll be able to do it to the same capacity as what I did with ZBrush, because ZBrush is dedicated to sculpting like that, whereas Blender isn't. Blender lags a bunch when you try and... I did not save that color. It lags a bunch when you try and do really heavy sculpts, but I'm sure I can figure something out. All I really want to do is do faces, so I can like rig them and so I can make different expressions, so I can then draw over them like I do in Clip Studio. I am gonna go feed my cats, guys. There's gonna be some ads, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Ratsney, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Honestly, Sang, I think it's because I've done 3D, and because I do hand painted 3D as well, I do hand painted textures, so I think that has helped. Like the faces that I've done so far in 2D, I have painted them in the exact same way as what I would do on a 3D model. So I think that helps for sure. Hair though, hair is like a pain in the ass, I swear. I have yet to master the art of hair. Yuzu! Cool. My mom keeps messaging me and I'm just like, I forgot my hot chocolate, guys. My mom got me hot chocolate and I left it in one of the bags. Now I have to wait. Now I have to wait for the hot chocolate. It's nice fancy hot chocolate too. Yuzu! You baby. I love her so much. I don't think anybody can beat Yuzu at being my #1 fan. I know, right? There was just normal hot chocolate and I think it was peppermint. It was peppermint. I do already have those two, but like I wanted more, and my mom was like, "I'll get you some." I'm like, "Okay, cool." Like for those two containers of that hot chocolate, it was like £21. It's such expensive hot chocolate. I would never buy it myself. Thank you. Man, cats are so kissable. They really are. I freaking love cats, man. I love them so much. Where is the light coming from? Not over there. This part under here would be a lot darker because there's no light going there. Well, there is, but not too much. Oh my god, that actually scared me. You guys can't hear that, but that came that came with a PC sound. Oh my god, that scared the life out of me, Jesus. Wow. Oh, I did the wrong one. That was... Right. Also, Zen, welcome on in. Hope you having a good day today. Nice. James, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, feel better, James. Feel better. It's horrible being ill, and it's getting hotter too, which just makes it worse. My body's making noises. I've just drank a whole glass of milk, guys. This is it. I always said I'd die on stream. I always said I would. Now is the time. Alright, guys, you can't see the time lapse that I'm watching. I've got to do the. I've got to do the. Blah, 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 blah. What is it called? The shirt. I don't want to do the shirt. Does she need to have clothes? Yes, because Twitch will come after me otherwise. No. I did the wrong layer. Oh no, Squid. Oh no. Oh no. I just can't reach anyway. But we all know I'm vertically challenged, so wait, wait, Ratsney, you'll know. Don't they bring out Shadowbringers into the free trial tomorrow too? You just reminded me. I don't know where I saw it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I saw it. No, 28th of April. Tomorrow. Whoa, Stilly. Are you abandoning me? Are you gonna become Bunny? Yeah. That's where I saw it. I thought it was like an official thing that went into my Discord with Sir Amarek, but nope. I'm being left. Actually, no, you're a cat though, Squid, right? Just a different form of cat. I'm not truly alone. You are the most cat, actually. I wonder if they'll bring in a new race with 8.0. Honestly, yeah, no. I think I don't think I'd change from Mikate. I don't even think. Wait, did I? I do have an Elizon character. Never played him though. I made him. Did maybe like 5 of the first quest, and was like, I'm not dealing with this. Right? I wish they would do that. I wish they would do that with the so you could wear them. I think if I did change, I would totally be. Part of me would be a bunny. I think I'd be a bunny boy rather than bunny girl. I don't know, but I have like lore and stuff around like the 3 characters that I play. So I'm like, they won't be being changed anytime soon. Oh, that's a big shadow. Excellent. I almost was a Lalafell, to be honest. I was almost a Poppito. But I didn't. I will always be a cat. Always. Paige, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Honestly though, Sang, if it's some good food, I don't blame you. Actually, yeah, no, Sang, yours didn't go through. Yours didn't go through. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. They sit and they have head scratches. Barbecued pork belly and rice. Go forth. Feast, my child. I don't blame you for eating more of that. That sounds so good. That did work. That did work. That's really weird. I don't know why, because usually if it doesn't come up in chat and I can't see it, that means it must be like an already flagged word that I've banned in chat. So I don't see it regardless. I don't even need, I don't even like, I can't even approve it, to be honest, because it's not coming up. So I don't know. I wonder if it's on Twitch's end, maybe, like it's one of their words. I don't see why, because it's just Sage with a load of A's in it, but you know. But there's going to be some ads in like 10 minutes, guys. I'm going to have a little bit of a longer break just so I can stand up and stuff. So I'll be right back. Moth. I return, guys. It is me, Cat. The babies. Those cursed ones are not popping up, I swear. I do have this idea, right? I'm gonna run this past you guys. I don't know whether you guys will be interested in it, but because I'm doing like way more 2D art, it will take me a while considering the scope of it. But I was thinking of doing a character gacha where you guys could just spend like 10 channel points and a random character will pop up. I think I might do that, and there'll be like different rarities and stuff. Honestly, I don't blame you, Sang. I don't blame you. I too would do that. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I have like a list of all the characters. They're mainly from like my books and stuff. There's gonna be Seppi and Scary, obviously, and then obviously my VTuber too. But yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. I don't think it'll be that much. I think it would just have a time limit on it, like a cooldown. I think I'm gonna do it for like maybe like 100 points or something. You guys can just pull for one character like every hour or so. I think that'll be my plan anyway. I just need to do it. I don't know whether I want to do the art on stream or just have it so you guys are like, whoa, at the art when it comes around, you know. Egg. I freaking love eggs. I've got so many egg. I don't know if I can have it so you guys can. Oh wait, no. I know there's someone who I follow on TikTok that does widgets, and they have a gacha system like that, and it can say which ones you've collected already. I mean, I could try and like see how that's done. Maybe I could do collector cards. I could do that. Part of me wanted to do it like they pop up on screen, like you know how the banners are in like Star Rail and Genshin and stuff. That's what I wanted to do it like visually. But I think I could probably do cards. Sure. Egg is life. Egg. But I need to have a look, see how that sort of stuff works. But I definitely want to do it. Honestly, yeah, food is glorious. I freaking love food, man. That's why it's one of my rules. If family come and visit me, they have to take me out for food because I'm starving. I'm hungry. I don't eat food, guys. But yeah, no, that was one of my plans. That was one of my plans. I don't know whether I want to do the art on stream though, or maybe I could and I could just blur it out like I did the cover of Dragon Ridge. I don't know. But that's definitely an idea that I wanted to do. I think that would be kind of fun. And I could probably do some animation with it as well. You know, like live 2D animation. That's what I want to do. That's my plan anyway. So I was going to do it all in 3D. And could you imagine how long that would have taken me if I did it all in 3D? That would taken me ages. But I have evolved. I've evolved. I can do it in 2D now. I would definitely see. I would definitely see if I can get it. So, like, you know how, like, with the Void Shard collection, I wonder if I could do it with that, and it'd be like, hey, you've collected this, this, and this character, maybe. I'll definitely have to have a look. I did actually make I figured it out in Blender. I can make they're like I was gonna do these for alerts, but I don't think I'll do them anymore. I don't know though. I was gonna do like tarot card alerts. Where the actual tarot card, like the frame of it is like, I'm going to say flat for lack of a better term, but the actual image inside is like layered in a way. So like the front part, like for example the character, when you move it, the character would be the same and stuff, but like the background would also like move around it too. I actually figured that out in yeah. I figured it out in Blender, but I'm pretty sure I can get it done in Live 2D with 2D art. So I could do something with that as well, because I think that'd be really cool. Because I was gonna do that for my new alerts, but this was way before I started doing 2D like this, so I might change it to 2D. And I had different names. What did I have? There is a fruit fly on my monitor. I don't appreciate that. Oh, it died. It was dead. Why was it dead on my monitor? Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Where did I save it? Yeah, I had like names for them as well. Yeah, priorities. Like just vomiting everywhere and just be like, right, I'm out. Bye guys. Just a peace. I had names for them as well. I won't say what they are, but yeah, I got like tarot card names and stuff. So I might do that. But I'm gonna see what I can do with 2D. I'm pretty sure I can do it with like 2D. For sure. We shall see, guys. We shall see. I don't know what else I had. I also want to do, while I'm doing art, I wanted like my VTuber's hand to be drawing, if that makes sense. What was it? What did I just say? I've completely forgotten. I got distracted. I started reading a message. I forgot what I was saying already. Wow. Drawing hands, yeah. So when I'm drawing, like you guys can't see the mouse right now, you guys will see a hand draw instead. I do also kind of want to, even though I said I don't want stuff on my screen, I want it to be as minimal as possible. I kind of want to make it look like my stream, at least for art streams, is yeah. I've seen there's a software for it, I think. I can't remember what it's called. I've got it linked to myself somewhere. I kind of want to make all of this screen look like a canvas. you guys won't be able to see Clip Studio. You'd only be able to see like this part of the screen. I'm kind of tempted with that, but I don't know. I don't know yet. That might be just a little bit too much, I think. But I definitely do want to do like the VTuber hand thing. So I think that'd be kind of cool. I wonder if there's a way. I know you could do it with 3D, but I wonder if there's a way if I can have it with my VTuber model. You guys can see the hand on the screen, but my VTuber is also drawing. Does that make sense? It could do, because like when I think about it, I'm probably gonna leave the chat down like this side here. So this is probably going to be blank behind here, and I could just make it look like a canvas and stuff. And maybe on this side behind me, I can have it so there's paint pots. Maybe, you know what? You know what? Hi, Seppi. Can I help you? Okay, goodbye. We'll go down here. So like if we have this, oh, it's the freaky one. You guys can like witness what he like looks at us like. He's a little freak. Like I can have it so this is my screen, so I can make it into like maybe a canvas, like an actual canvas. He does. He's a little freak. He's a little freak. I could probably put like little like water there, little paint. What is that eraser? What is that? I can maybe have like a little paint palette here, and it's got like the paints here, because like no one's going to be looking at that. It's going to be behind me. You know what I mean? So we can have the paints there. This will be the art. That'll be there, and then over here, this will be. I think this part will be wood and stuff. I think I'll probably make it look a little bit more gothy and stuff, make it look nice. But then, it's like when I think about it, you guys only see like this part of the screen anyway when I'm doing art, so I think that could be kind of cool. I think as long as I keep my Clip Studio layout the same, I can just overlay it. And then obviously then chat is down here. You know? Chat's down here. So I keep moving it over here, guys, but like I've got a window over in this corner, so I can't see it, but like maybe I can do something like that. And I can make it look nice and stuff. How would that be? I don't know. Would that be too much? Like there wouldn't really be anything over this side because that's where chat would be. And like this side over here would just be just so it's not plain, you know? I mean, obviously I won't know until I try it. I'll just have to get like the dimensions of the chat, not the chat, the thingy on my screen. Wait, what am I on about? I can just take a screenshot. Yeah, I can literally just take a screenshot of my stream. I think that's a pretty alright idea. I think I could do that. So I think what I'm going to do is, for my game streams, I'm going to have a horizontal chat, which will go down the bottom here. It'll go down the bottom. That's my plan anyway. Yeah, I think it would look pretty alright because I want people to see my art. Sepix Prime, you cannot escape this prison. Seppi, don't ignore me. Oh, you can see the flies outside. I want people to see my art. Like, that's the one thing I just want, is people to see my art. I think that could be quite, like, granted, most of it will be covered up by either myself or chat, but I think that could work. Hi, Tiny. Like, that's pretty much all I want, really. Sepix! Sep! I can see him in the reflection of my monitors. But yeah, no, I think that'd be kind of cool. I think as long as I don't like overwhelm it with a bunch of stuff, I think I could be okay with doing that. I think it'll be fine. I like how we have that, and then we've got this one straight out. There's such a genre change. And then if I have my VTuber's hand on the top, so I don't know how people. It's my VTuber hand, by the way, guys. We have my VTuber hand just going like over and stuff. You know what I mean? I do know what he does. I can hear him. He's being a little criminal. And then, yeah, I think, yeah, you know what? Thanks for input, guys. I'll do that. I'll do that. I can just take a screenshot of Clip Studio. I'm gonna keep that up because otherwise I'll forget. God knows I'll forget. Hello. Wait. wait. We don't have a headbanging one. The closest we have is Fat Cat Dance. I mean, we have Moth, I guess. Do we have Moth? We do. Moth. I forgot it did that. Moth. I did see Cracker was playing Phasmo. I can't watch people play first person games right now. I literally I either have to like cover up the stream and just have chat visible, or I just don't, because I will suffer. Whoops. Why? Ads, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. No problem. No problem. I'm glad my art streams help people, and it's a nice chill vibe and stuff. Even when we have music like this where it's just like, hell yeah, let's go. I wonder whether that head pat will cover up my whole model when it's done. I don't know what shadows are. What is that? That's not right. But it is right, though. For the live too, I do. To be fair, I did veto that and was like, I'm just gonna learn with a proper VTuber model. So, guys, like every other thing I promise you art wise, it'll be put on the back burner. Oh no. Oh no. Just don't trust short people. I can say that because I am short. Actually, guys, my mum and nan are shorter than me, believe it or not. It was just there. It clicked in one of the shops. I was like, hey, there's someone shorter than me. I think my mom's the shortest person in the family, aside from my nan, I think, which is kind of funny. Guys, I read more of my book last night. And I already said it in the Discord, right? That I had to assume the position when it came to this twist that had twisted so hard. I was just I had to go into Lydia's room. I was just like, hey Lydia, I need to tell you about this, right? I have to tell you about this because I was right. I did not trust this character in the slightest. But I thought it was something else entirely as to why I didn't trust them. And I was just like, yo, I wasn't expecting that twist. And I was just like, what? And now it's doing like more. Now it's doing more. And I'm like, what is going on? Do I like that? Nope, because I haven't done that one. AI is ill. AI gross, disgusting. Bleh. You know what? I got this actual reference up so I can get it big, but I'm not even using it. No, I know. Don't worry about it. Wait, can I? No. No, I haven't done no shadows yet. That's fine. There's a shadow there too. Don't know why there's a shadow there. You know what? I won't question the light source. I don't know whether I want to put Step. You can't get out the window. He's trying. He's trying so hard to get out the window, and I'm just like, nope, not for you, tiny child. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to put like because there's this panning on here. I can definitely make it look like like fabric on top of fabric in the 2D one. With the 3D one, it's really hard to do it in Substance because like you can't move layers for some reason. I don't know why. I just don't like it. So I could take this one. I do have a bunch of brushes I can use. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I swear, like this cat, right, woke me up at like 4 in the morning, right? Because he was chewing plastic bags like the little freak he is. Like he only does it when he wants attention because he knows we'll tell him to stop it. No, disgusting. No, Declan, no. Hands are not for butt wiping. Yeah, no, please do. That's Mingin. Hi, Scurry. I'm gonna use this as like a little rim, I think. Hopefully I can finish this week, and then I can change this on Ingram. And then people can actually buy this one so it matches the next cover, and then I can release the next cover. I'm actually really excited about that, guys. I've almost finished editing. I just need to put in a dedication. What else do I need to put in there? A dedication. I think I'm gonna put in the ISBNs too. And I gotta put you guys back in the acknowledgements. You guys are in the first one, by the way. It is. It is. Boy cats. The only gross thing Scurry gets is like nose boogies. Like, she has the dirtiest nose known to man, I swear. He does have a pink snoot, she does. Seppi probably has a really gammy nose too, but we don't notice it because he's got a black nose. But he's stinky, so he's a stinky little man. Is that necessary? I'm gonna see if I can take a picture of them. Oh no, they're looking at me. That's horrifying. Go and look at the thing, Seb. You're being really cute. I just realized, 38, I sent you that picture and you can see all the cat fur on my floor. I feel like other cat owners are just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, okay, cool, awesome. I think it's because I know it's there, because I need to vacuum my office, but like I just can't be bothered. I'm gonna be real. I just can't be bothered to do it. Okay, that is pretty much all the shadows. I I think I might make these ones a little bit darker though. You guys, I don't know why it's not popping up. It literally is like just cat gacha. I don't know if I can trigger it just so you guys can see it, because you guys need to witness the curse. Like, you really do. Um... Oh my god, it really isn't doing it. It's so annoying. Oh my god, it's just not gonna pop up. No, we're just getting that cursed one. It's horrifying. He sits like that all the time. He just stares at you. That was him. That was him waiting for me to like get into the correct position while I read. They're babies. God damn it. Can I Oh, hey, I think it's this one. It might be this one. I can do them separately instead of trying to like do a roulette. Is it this one? No, it's not letting me do it. Oh, there we go. There it is, guys. There it is. There's the cursed one. It's so funny. The Seppi one gets me every single time, I swear. I freaking love it. It really is. It really is. And then Seppi's just really chunky. I love it so much. I downloaded Snapchat specifically to do that. Like it was like ages ago, and I was like, I need to do this. I need to put a filter on my cats because it would be funny. And it was. It really was. Okay, I think that's fine. I think I just need to do highlights. I can't really see where the highlights are though. Oh no, I can. That's a lie. That's a lie, guys. I can. I need to open that. No, I don't. No, I don't. Three-day weekend. Nice. You two are so cute. Sept, you have to look like that. He's literally doing that exact photo, guys. That exact picture. You're a little freak. No, you look really upset when I said that. Honestly, I don't blame you, Squid. I don't blame you. That seems like that is just a lot of work. You know how I said I don't know how I feel about that like licorice thing I was eating. Yeah, I'm still eating it. Wait, Stelly, that's not a normal sentence to say. What? Oh no. Injury. That's your job though, right, Squid? You're now the designated fixer of that problem. Oh my god, that was Shakira wasn't on my radar today. I know she's on this playlist, but like it is. I don't even know what the next. You know what? We'll leave it up to the gods. We won't know what's next. No, I hate that. No, I totally get that. Seppi's done that to me before because like he has this thing. If he can see something underneath a blanket, he's like instantly in hunt mode. And usually that thing under the blanket is me just moving my feet in bed or something, and he just goes for it. Same. I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm like, that sucks, but that's all I can say. Oh, I think that is that done. That is too detailed. That'll do. That's what I actually used on the original one, to be fair. You know what? I'm gonna keep this plain. I'm gonna keep it plain. Oh, there are some ads, guys. I am gonna go and have a quick break. I'll be right back. turn. Should I try and like put on focus and try and get like the rest of this done today? I've got an hour. I've got an hour left to stream, guys. I think I can do it. I think the trousers are the same color as the hair. So what, this one? I mean, it is Dragon Age. Unless you just mean in general. Oh my. Oh. That's fine. I've done it once. I did it. When did it come out? Was it 2014? Something like that. I did it in like my summer break in uni. Like I literally sat there in my nan's living room playing it while I doggy sat like for 6 weeks. I was like, I'm fine with that. Strong enduring rod. Mm-hmm. There is a seam down these trousers. I don't know what that means, Squid. I'm gonna be real. I haven't got a clue. Apparently I have a seam down the ass too. I don't know. Oh, I see. I was never one for Mass Effect. I feel like with that dev, it's either the sci-fi or the fantasy. And I'm not really much of a fan of sci-fi anyway. To a point, so yeah. Stelly, your pain means nothing. Your pain means nothing. Only cat. Oh. Oh, lovely. I love it. Beautiful. I love it when I actually show more of it in this one. God damn. But we are working on the A's. Like, most of this is going to be in shadow anyway, but then obviously we've got the light from the window that I've got to put in too. I freaking hate the name of this band. I hate it so much. But it's so funny. Oh my god, it doesn't even say on the thing. You guys will never know what this band is called. You will never know, and I will suffer. Do you know the name of the band? Go for it if you want to make everybody suffer. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting to that point of the stream where Clip Studio is just like, ugh. It really does. At least there's only one song from this band, and it's a fictional band, so it's all good. It's all good. We only need to we don't need to worry about it. We don't need to worry about them being out in the wild. I feel like fictional bands can get away with names that sounds like a curse from Dungeons and Dragons. Because they only exist within that world, so you'll only ever hear it. You'll only ever hear it in the film, you know what I mean? Okay, we're getting to that part of the stream. I don't know whether you guys can see it on stream or not, but the blending is not going well. It's not going great here. I don't know whether you can see it, whether you can see like the banding. Only does it on black. Don't know why. Don't know why. Wait. Am I gonna be saved from that? Oh, thank God. Thank God. The text covers up her ass. Cool. I'm just here like I don't wanna like there's only so much you can do with like smooth material. And then we just have the corset. What is that? Those. Since BG2, I think their sci-fi outings have been better. At the risk of being banned at state by DA fandom, I think. I don't know what that first one is. I'm assuming Emmy is I was about to say Master Effect. Mass Effect. I just don't know games. Oh, wait, Knights of the Old Republic is the Star Wars one, right? No, that's not right. You know what? This is how much I don't know about sci-fi, guys. The Master Effect is what we need to spook. Exactly. It is Star Wars. I don't know. I'm not really into Star Wars or anything, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what game I'm looking forward to next. I think it would be Tomb Raider. I think it would be Tomb Raider, but I don't know when it's coming out this year, and I need it. I need it. I swear to God, like last year's Eurovision has just brought out so many collaborations with all of the artists that perform there. I swear. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it makes sense because of like how it is, but it also doesn't make sense. No problem, Doug. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by for so long, too. Have some good EPs. No problem. I don't like that belt. I'm gonna be real. We can get rid of that belt. Why is there an outline? Huh? Oh, did I like fill this in or something? Does mean I have to do this part, but that's fine. To be honest, I think that's all of the stitching to be fair, so or maybe if I don't if I keep the belt. And I just move it down. No problem, Sang. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have some good EPs. And if we do this, we move these ones down. So this is the really annoying thing because of how like the body is angled. Hal, welcome on in. I no wait, did I say hi to you earlier? I honestly I can't remember. I can't remember who I've said hi to today. Eh? Oh, I see. I see. No. Yeah, then I can keep the belt. Um, Oh, yeah, I forgot. I always forget that you guys can see me singing. Delicious, delightful, beautiful. What a number. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I got 2 books on the weekend. I got 2, and I paid with real money and my stamps, so they were free, which makes them even better. One was a vampire book, and I'm like, I'm all down for a vampire book. I freaking love vampires, right? The other one was like a demon book, but it was given Dorian Gray vibes. So I was like, hey, let's go. Let's do it. They're going to sit on my shelf for the next 5 years, probably, while I get through my TBR. But it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. They'll get read eventually, just not right now. I've done that too. It was too thick. That's what she said. I would have got more, but I didn't want to spend all of my real money. I wanted to put that in my bank and actually like save it. And usually, whenever I go into Waterstones too, I tend to order the books beforehand and then just go and pick them up. This time, I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go into the store and just see what's there. And I'm so glad I did, because I found some books that I probably wouldn't have seen. Because like most of the books I see online are the same like 5 books, and they're also by the big authors too. And I'm just there like, I appreciate the big authors, I really do. But sometimes I want to find a new author. And I did. Can I remember their names for you guys? Nope. Oh wait, I also took photos of other books too, so I could like put them on my wish list. That's another thing that I did. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I freaking love smaller authors. I love indie authors too. I don't have many indie authors that I'm aware of. Um, because I feel it's the same with like games as well. Like I feel like any indie in whatever field, whatever creative field, they can just do whatever. You know what I mean? They're not beholden to a contract with a publisher being like, "Hey, can you write this type of book?" And you're just like, hmm, you know. I do want to get more indie authors if I can. I have got a few indie authors that have turned traditional though, if that counts. I don't like how this is, but it's the way she's turned her body. Why did I think that doing this type of pose was great in 3D? Yes. In 2D though? No problem, Squid. Thank you so much for stopping by today. No problem. I am going to save it here, guys. We are going to go back on to raid. Because I need to go and make my dinner. And I'm tired. My eyes burn. It's getting there. It's getting there. I think I just need to put in like the lighting and the magic and the shadows and stuff. But it's getting there. It's getting there for sure. I only need to do the corset, to be honest. But yeah, so we're gonna go and read someone. I don't know who though. Let's should we read someone who's doing art? That's actually like one person. That's one person. That is Banoffee. So we can go and read them. But yeah, we got all this done today, guys. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I'm not gonna lie. I did something. I did some art. I did it. Almost done. Almost done. And then I can reveal the next one. I don't want to reveal the next cover until I finish this one. So everybody's just gonna be waiting on this one to be done. But it's almost done. I need to do the corset. Put in the magic and then also do like the harsh lighting and stuff that I've got on the second one. Because I think I'm gonna do that on all three of them because I think that'll be like cool. But yeah, so we're gonna go and read Banoffee. They are doing their art fight reference sheet, which is looking really cool. I love it when Twitch is just like, you know what? We're not gonna do that. Okay, is my red button working? It is. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing... I hope I can get all of the muffs done for people who subbed and gifted subs on... What did I have? What was the subathon? Streamiversary. The Streamiversary subathon. I don't think I have that many. I think I've got to do 5. Have I got 5? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got 4. I've got four muffs, so I'll be making them tomorrow. I did find my other clay, so if people want some little accessories on their muff, that is totally cool. I can do that. And then I can bake them all at the same time. And then you guys can have little muffs that you'll never see. Only on camera, though. Only on camera. What else am I doing this week? We're doing games of some sort as well this week. I don't know what games. I haven't got that far, guys. I just put games on the schedule because I had no idea what else to do. But yeah, so here are your raid messages. If you are subbed and if you are not subbed, I will be back tomorrow. We'll do some of those muffs. We're just going to be vibing. I don't know how hard the clay is, though. Might take me a little while to, like, work it into something I can work with, but that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, so thank you, everybody, for coming along today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Monday, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye.